Strawberries. I fucking love strawberries. Hey, Scarlett. I uh I saw a TikTok this morning actually of someone dipping a strawberry into sour cream. And they said it was good. So, there's an option for you, I guess. Also, I'm eating the rest of my lunch still. Classic. But whatever boats there float. To be fair, they were really sus about it at first. They were like, this sounds insane. And then they tried it and they were like, how come that's actually good? But they did a very bad job of explaining why it was good. They were just like, I don't know, the sour cream goes around it and then the strawberry. And I was like, how am I supposed to know what that means? Sweet and sour goes. That's true. That is very true. Oh my God. This pasta is so good. Sorry, I got distracted. Anyway, crunchy? Crunchy? What crunchy? Thank you, Kitty. I saw you redeemed that 18 hours ago. Kitty, congrats on your first. How are you doing? I'm finishing lunch real quick. I'm like wolfing it down like some sort of ducky. Can I take a vitamin? I can take a vitamin. Entei. I remember Entei vaguely. Hold on. There's a couple more bites. I think I know what Entei looks like. I'm 4 feeties. Got brown fur. There's some red in there somewhere. I said that about horses. And I did a great job. I don't know what you mean. Alright. Food consumed. Hold on. I'm gonna put my plate away, otherwise it's gonna bother me. Be right back. Oh my god, I'm struggling. Hold on. I thought I was done coughing before I unmuted my mic. I was wrong. Sorry. Anyway, hi. We're doing a cam today. Poor K no. All right. Ooh. Do you know what's funny? Since I've started doing this like draw a Pokemon challenge, I've been getting a lot more like Pokemon content like in my algorithms. Um but I feel like it's not going to help. I feel like it's not going to help this situation. I feel like I'm still going to do a bad job. I think that's the reality. Okay. Hentai. Sorry, wait, what? Ente. It's art. Hey yo. That's how you spell it, right? Yeah, okay. All right. Okay. Entei is like this blocky boy. He's got these legs, thick stalks of like they're like really fluffy. Uh, uh, I drew this too high. That was pretty damn good too. What's hydrogen got to do with Entei? There you go. Okay. Let's redraw these legs, but way worse. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There you go. He's got like little feeties out here too. And he's oh no. I hate this already. I'm so sorry to any Entei fans out there who are watching their boy be murdered. Okay, alright. No, it's fine. 12 years ago crying in the corner. Okay. Um uh he's got like like one of the nutsack type faces. And he's got serious eyeballs. He's got serious eyeballs. There you go. And he's got like this kind of situation going on. He's also got butt fire. I'm doing a great job. I'm doing a fantastic job. He's a little cross-eyed. I love him. I'm doing as bad as you were expecting. What are you talking about? I'm doing a great job. This is perfection. Okay, hold on. We'll get this color right. Don't you worry. Oops. Okay. There we go. The little patch right here. It's got nothing. Wait, hold on. He needs a mouth open. Eh. Or should I make it a tongue? Let's make it a tongue. There you go. All right. Yeah. Let's make these some different colors. Oops. Perfect. You went from oh to absolutely it did. All right, here we go. Perfect Entei. Perfection. You've never seen a better Entei. Let's go see what Entei's actually supposed to look like. I'm scared. I did a great job. Sorry. If you're wondering why I don't capture the screen before I like Google it, I'm doing a cursory little glance, a little TOS peeky poo in case. So in case you were wondering why I don't show it immediately, that's why. But this is Entei. We did a great job. So wasn't terribly far off this time. Yeah, exactly. We just kind of got the colors off a little bit. Like the butt and back fluffs are supposed to be white. Entei's supposed to have some accessories that we forgot about. And probably some more toes. And the colors are supposed to be like on his face, not behind him. But this is perfection. I refuse to hear anything else. Thank you. Thank you for Entei. I did used to like Entei. I used to think Entei looked like uh some sort of animal that I would want to like have as a pet. Oh, I moved Stardew. All right, it's sapling time. Did everyone have a lovely Valium Times day? Oh, excuse me. As I slam back some coffee. I made pasta, which is like a best case scenario. Ooh, let's go. Good luck there. You saw Bailey's chocolate, but you didn't get any? Bailey's like the alcohol Bailey's? That Bailey's? The alcohol, yes. Huh. I don't know why I never put two and two together that you could just like, you know, use a creamy alcohol like that to make a chocolate, but I didn't. Now I want some Baileys, man. That sounds good. You ever drink Baileys from a shoe? I'm so disappointed that more people don't know fucking old Greg. Oh, I still haven't done that, have I? I must have, right? Man, I don't know. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Okay. Planning. It's Monday. So that means that we are gonna go to the island, the Queef Island. Check what Mr. Queef got's going on. Boop boo doo 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 doo, yeah, but Ooh, wait, do I still have a quest going on? Ooh, this is the bulletin board quest. Is that enough? Ooh! Taro? I fucking love taro. I love me a taro boba tea. Oh! Fuck me up with that shit. Went out with your classmates, the one that you have a sort of crush on, and he has a crush on someone else, and studied together because that's your idea of going out with people now? Ah, uni days. I remember those. Gee, I keep getting this fucking prismatic fucking quest. Alright. Whoops, I should have put these away first. Do I have a space for them? We'll put them in here. Do I have 4 prizzies? I do not! Alright, pivot! We are going to... the mines today. You're watching this VOD on YouTube or just later. A fucking bop came on, alright? I don't want to hear about it. Let's see. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Sure, that looks good. Let's go get a prizzy. Didn't come on after 7 plays of What's New Pussycat, though? What didn't? Wait, what? Do I still need... I don't need gold. He says copingly. Beaster high! Whoa, what the fuck? What did you do? Wait, are you saying that it's just replaying, or... How did that's so... I'm so fucking freaked out right now. I swear to God, my Spotify can hear shit. Because this happens so often. My Spotify is like... You're talking about a song that I know. Oh! That's so fucking creepy. There's a comedy bit by John Mulaney. I haven't been paying much attention to John Mulaney ever since the news came out about him. Disappointing. John Mulaney would be proud of that timing? I'm sure. That was insane. Unsuitable location. Just let me live my life. Pull! I only brought 500 ladders. I hope that's enough. Nice! My luck is really nice today. We must have high rolled. Wait, which news? About him being shitty to his, like, wife and stuff? It's an old bit, the Salt and Pepper Diner. 3 plays for $1. He punches in 20 What's New Pussycats, except the 8th song it's not unusual. Yeah, damn these white men and that I end up enjoying and then eventually, like, turns out they're not the greatest people. I can't handle it anymore, alright? Listen, I have so few of you that I enjoy. You cishet white men. And if you keep fucking up, I'm gonna lose it. I should expect it by now. I really should. I should really expect it. But I'm always like, no, this one's different, Kopi. Dumbass. If you're wondering what's going on here, I'm harvesting these dinos for their bones. Browse. Is Rick Astley still okay? Great question. Bro even did the therapy? He might be better now. I don't know. I have so many things to worry about at the moment that, like, maybe he's a cool guy now. Who knows? If you like John Mulaney, I'm not gonna judge you. Live your best life. There are certainly, like, far worse people you could be enjoying. Like, John Mulaney is definitely a fucking hilarious person, so I get it. Is Rick Astley still kicking? That's a great question. Let me out. Please, let me out. Ooh, life elixirs. Poggies? He is still alive? Okay, good. You got rickrolled by him twice on TikTok? That's hilarious. That's so funny. What an icon. Have I been rickrolled by him? That's like tickling a memory. Somewhere in the dent. Ooh, those are nice. I can put more of those on the island. Dang! I should have done a gamba for treasure floors again. Lizzie! Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for coming and hanging. Eight Vibamins. It would be more if I hadn't scammed you earlier. I will never forget. Stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in the middle with you. Oh, I need to drink more coffee. By the way, chat, if you were not in Samantha Coffin's stream the other day, there is a chance that crunchy, crunchy. Why crunchy? Hi, Sammy. I see you found the new emote as well. Thanks to Mags for both of those, by the way. What a little angle. But you didn't mean to interrupt. No, it was worth it. But during my subathon, I might be coerced into doing some truly unhinged shit, like chugging all of the remaining cola seltzers. Comes at a high price point. But it might happen. There's 5 of them left, by the way. I don't know why I agreed to this. I think I have something probably broken in my brain. Ooh, cool. Ooh, hole! Hold on, what am I doing? Blowing shit up. Hitting shit like a pedestrian. How are you doing, Sammy? How was your Valium Times day? I hope it was lovely. Can y'all give prizzies? I can't remember. Just hung out with the Discord homies? Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. One more. Okay. Just woke up from your work nap? Hell yeah. I hope it was a nice cozy one. Jokers to the right, here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Ooh, we got a blue cowboy hat. Did we get any snow on Wednesday? I mean, for the past, like, week or so, we've been getting, like, the types of... A quality sprinkler? What the... Anyway. We've been getting the types of snow that's, like, it snowed. Like, there was enough snow that if you looked outside at the correct hour, you would see a dusting of snow on the ground. But it's all gone. There's just, like, the barest amounts of snow left. I'm emotionally empty. It's weird seeing snow on the ground again now. I'm so, like, fucking... I can't handle it, man. I swear to God, everywhere I go... Everywhere I've moved in these past, like, I don't know how many years, people will tell me, oh, the winters here are so, like, intense, you're gonna love it. And then the reality of the situation, that is a lie. Or maybe it's just because I'm there. I don't know at this point. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm cursed. I got fucking scammed this year? I really did. Like, I've been... informed multiple times that this is abnormal, which I absolutely 100%. This is the weirdest winter you've seen in years. Ay ay ay. It's me. I'm probably some sort of, like, I don't know, a horseman of the apocalypse, maybe. I don't know. Please, someone give me a prison. Ooh, there's a hole. Glad I came down here. Normally get slapped by lake effect? I know! I was so excited for that. But no. It's me, I'm cursed. Like, getting covered in ice everywhere lake effect? Oh, I don't like the ice part. That's not great. Gimme. Ice is the scary part of winter. 79 degrees Fahrenheit there? Jesus. Give me your bones! Guess I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Ice storms in my area, along with hot singles in your area. Oh, the pictures are wild. I'm imagining, where was that? There was this extremely, like, intense ice storm off the lake of, I think it was the shore of, like, Lake Ontario, maybe? Where, like, houses on the lake were, like, coated in so much ice that, like, you could barely even tell they were houses anymore. Seriously? You know. Hot singles or ice storms? Probably both. Great question. A+. A+ chatting. Crunchy? Crunchy? Why crunchy? Hi, Max. Thank you again for sending me that. Oh yeah! Dirtbag! I just want one prismatic shard. That's all I want. You gotta go look yourself. Please! Ah! I have such high luck today and it's for nothing. A butt! Sleeping over at a friend's place? Have fun. Yeah, that was a missed opportunity. As always. So many places you could put the butt. I know. Ah, butt spot. A ever-present disappointment in our lives. I love it here. Hell yeah! Going to bed at 8:30? I wonder what that must feel like. Have a great stream! Okay. I will, but only because you asked for it. They can just show up from rocks. Maybe if I just start bombing indiscriminately. Wow, uptown girl. Oh, do we not have the clip command anymore? We don't. I don't really have the ability to clip shit while I'm streaming. I can put a marker for you. Ooh, another hole! Let's go. Ooh, actually... Oh! Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I swear to God, I get prizzies by the boatload every time I'm, like, not trying to get a prismatic shard. And then as soon as I'm looking for one, the game's like, Suffer, bitch! Boo-doo-doo. Yay. Ah! Hole? So what's this? Oh. The quest that I'm doing. That's what that is. Trying to show off all of my prizzies and deleted them? Why do I delete shit all the time? Yesterday, I was in the Discord and I wanted to do some Mines 50 runs. And one of them was going all right until I deleted my stack of copper. And then I mean, that's a huge throw right there. Yo! We got one! Finally! We're gonna keep going, because I keep getting this quest, so I feel like I'm gonna get it again. I want these guys' bones, so that's why I'm doing these floors now. Don't go breaking my heart. Yeah, I know, Scarlet. I delete everything. I'm like, I don't need this. Or are you doing that because I'm murdering all of the cute little dinos? Can you come over here, maybe? Oh, thank God. Delete this! Maybe I will. And that's how Kitty got banned. You received 411 staircases. Nobody knows it. No, please, thank you. Good. No. Also, thank you for the follow. Are my sound alerts working? Did I just like dissociate? Probably. Who am I kidding? That's just a regular Friday for me. What the? Please. Pretty. Pretty for me. Ooh. Nobody knows it. Oh. Ooh. We'll do a little bomba here. Why not? A little treat. Oh my God. Chat, when there's more people here, I have questions. I have questions for y'all. Ooh, nice. Because I've learned things about like world foods that I find concerning. I find very concerning. Actually, I can always ask it again later. Chat. If you don't live in America, do you have, like, when you go out to, like, certain restaurants, are there ever any American-style foods? If so, please tell me what they're like. Because I learned about some American-style pizzas last night, and I'm appalled. I'm appalled. How? You have a Western section? What's in the Western section? Is it like mayo? Mayo and like provolone cheese? If you want fun and interesting Western-inspired food, go look up the menu at Caesarea? Hold on. Pause, chat. No, don't. Google was like, do you want to find one near you? I have a feeling that I'm not gonna find one. Let's see. There's so many different options. Oh! My dark reader extension has made this look very cursed. Please turn off. Okay. Italian casual dining. It's a lot of corn. That's a lot of corn. Why is there corn? Why is there so much corn? I guess that's kind of focaccia. What? I knew there was gonna be hot dogs. I knew it. There's so much corn. Oh, that just looks like a porn at first? No. Oh, here's the pizzas. Yeah. Chicken ham. Huh? Chicken ham? What's chicken ham? Oh, they've got buffalata. That's pretty good. Ham but chicken. I don't know what that means. Some of these look pretty good though. Oh, squid ink. I've never had squid ink. I still want to try it at some point. Not gonna lie, a lot of this looks really good actually. I was initially confused by how much corn was on everything, but this does actually look pretty good. I wouldn't necessarily call this American, but how can a chicken be a ham? They make it out of chicken, but ham is pork. What? Wait, like, are they talking about like the curing process? Is that the way in which they're considering it ham? Please. Oh, are you fuck? Ow. Okay, it's fine. It's cured like ham? That sounds like it'd be good. That sounds like it'd be pretty delicious. Na 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 na. Another Prizzy. Let's go. All right. We're making progress. Dietary restrictions and such, so you're very used to chicken ham. It's not too different from regular ham to you. I would like to try it, because that seems like a very tasty way to make chicken. I missed. Ah. Anyone else have weird, like, American foods happening? American stuff? Why do I still have those? I don't need these anymore. I'm a free lizard. I've got a return scepter. Do. What? Oh, that was a little weird. So many saplings! I think American-inspired foods were more of a thing back when people both idolized America more and also had less information on American food. So you think it's less of a thing there now? Okay. Yeah, some of the things that I saw, like, one of the things that truly I was shocked about was, an American-style pizza, had... They put hot dogs and french fries on the pizza. And I'm not over it. I still think that's pretty funny. Boop beep boop beep boop. Boop beep boop beep. Ooh, let's go. Zachary, hi! Is that gonna be one of the birthday sub goals or what? Sure. I'll put french fries and hot dogs on a pizza. I'll figure out where that goal is gonna be. Hi, how are you doing? One of these days, we're gonna have to do the two-player Skull Caverns No Staircase. That sounds fun. And cursed. Which is my favorite type of thing. Beep beep boop beep boop boop beep boop beep boop. I have so many rain totems and not a reason. Someone in chat might know this. If I use a rain totem on the last day of the season, will the next day have rain? Will the first day of the season have rain? Is that a thing? Or does the game go, people stop! It's the beginning of a season, you have to have a nice day. No, you tried it in your sapling file? RIP. One way to find out? Yeah, ask Zachary. They're very knowledgeable in the game. What was that? Pretend you didn't see that. Tell me what you want. What you really, really want. I would love just one more sapling, but I don't know. Not sapling. Just one more prizzy, but I feel like it's not gonna happen. So if this thing pops up again, I can just... Ugh! Tested so many of the degen min-max strats out for sapling already. Haven't actually got garden pots going yet, though. Please tell me about garden pot strats. This sounds so degenerate. I'm so excited. I've already gotten to the point where, I have a couple fish ponds with stingrays in them. So, you know, if that tells you where I'm at. Emotionally, mentally. Just, get more foraging spaces on the island? Wait, what? Oh, I think I understand. You put garden pots, like, all over the island. Got you. So far, my limiting factor is wood, so I'm not there yet. Yet being the operative thing. Yet. What someone from overseas would think of pro-military movie series you have there? I mean, we have those kinds of things over here, too. The amount of, like, things that glorify the military here is insane. I feel like it's been not as bad in recent years, but, like, I don't know. When I was in high school, it was really bad. As in plant wild seeds in garden pots and not usually tillable. Gotcha. Should stream it for y'all one day in the Discord to curse everyone. Ooh, delightful. I love a good cursing. Yo! We actually did it! Let's go! Yo! Woo! Yeah! I was not counting on that. I was just full of copium, man. Full of piss and vinegar. Just hoping. Oh, I have a lot of these already. I'm gonna leave those there. Can I put these in here? No. Let me commit atrocities. Thank you. God, now you've got me thinking about those strats, Zachary, and I'm concerned. I'm concerned. I didn't even use that. I don't even know I brought that, to be honest. Boo boo doo 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 doo. You know, I saved these for a rainy day, these magic rock candies, and I don't think I need them anymore. That's pretty funny to me. I'm gonna retire them to the confusion chest. Wait, hold on. Need to pet my cat. There we go. Do 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 do. Chat! Don't forget to take your vitamins. Like your IRL ones, or your meds. You don't wanna? Relatable. But consider, what if you did want to? Oh, what? Wait, it can break out in your house? Why did I think that if you put it in your house, it wouldn't break out? That motherfucker was in my house, man. I let that guy in. And then this motherfucker saw my, like, almost 100 wood chippers that I have in my house and was like, what if I don't stay here? The RADSR test has been proven to be a reliable indicator of autism. Yeah, autistic people have been saying that for quite a long time. It's because they helped design it. Isn't that funny? How if autistic people are included in the process of determining who has autism, it becomes more reliable? Isn't that fucking insane? Oh my god! Wow, it's so crazy. Sorry, I have big feelings around this. Just mind-blowing. Sorry, I'm still not over it. Okay, I'll calm down. Let's see. Sure, this looks terrible. I don't like how I have this. Science win! Woo! Who out there is taking the RADSR? Me. You got a 191 on that test? You hit up my DMs if you need to talk. These times can be confusing. But you got this. Oh man, it's a holiday. I can't go menace Pierre with my shit. I can't remember what I got on it. Let's just say I aced it. I scored so high. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, one of these days soon, I am gonna start reading the stories that I've been writing for you guys. If you've redeemed a story in the past, I have not forgotten. I promise. I think about it all the time. And one day, hopefully within the next couple months, the redeem will come back. It is going to be significantly more expensive though. Just so you know. I can't do that for 5,000 points anymore. That's insane. My beach. No, that is a promise, Kitty. And if you were one of the people who redeemed it, who has... Oh my god, there's so many. But they're all kind of... Well, these need to be thinned out. Surely today is the day that I get Mushroom Hat. Surely today is the day that I get... Surely today is the day that I get Mushroom Hat. Ah. Surely today is the day that I get Mushroom Hat. Surely today is the day! Nah, today's not the day. Mushroom Hat. Come here. Shirley today? And you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? Huh, okay. My lyriums are done. Has the energy of you on your perfection speedrun saying, this is my good friend the chicken statue before tilling artifact spots on the farm. It was never the chicken statue. Oh my god. The curse. I still have not gotten a single snake vertebrae either. Chat, I'm very slowly warming up to the idea of doing what are they called? CC runs? Learning how to do a CC run. It does terrify me down to my core. Snake spines, my beloved. Beloathed. Never mind. Oh? I'm thinking about it. Maybe it'll be one of my, incentives for my birthday subathon. Capuan! Everybody is doing it. I feel left out. And I feel like I feel like I could be a very good speedrunner if I just kind of applied myself. Given that, like, I don't know if you checked. If you look at the number of runs that I did on Mines 50 on this new PC, I only did 13 runs before I PB'd 16 minutes. So if I just did it if I speedrunned just a little bit more, I think I could be, like, really good. Competing with Mr. Haboob? I don't know. I don't know. I'm definitely not the Mr. the Haboob level. Join us, thrive, or whatever. I love the or whatever bit so fucking much. It's so funny. I just applied myself, chat. Wow. Seedless. I don't know. It's probably copium. It's probably copium. I'm just gonna keep telling myself that. If you just applied yourself, aka what every teacher has been telling you all since elementary school, just apply yourself. You England good. Listen, English is a stupid language, man. I watched this video the other day. First of all, this guy was like I was getting triggered at the beginning of the video because I thought he was like being like cringe about alternative ways of pronouncing ask, aka like AKS, ax. But no, what he was doing is just setting up a video for talking about all the ways in which, like, English is spelt a certain way. But for whatever reason, like, native, like, English speakers don't pronounce it the way that it's spelled. Like, you know, prescribe? We call it prescribe. Wednesday? Not Wednesday. How the fuck does anyone learn English ever? How the fuck? The correct way to say potato? Huh? There's more than one way to say potato? Potato, tomato. That one post about the correct way to spell it based on other words, weird spelling rules. Oh, I've not seen the one about potato. I've seen the one about church and fish. Like church, here, I'll just put it in chat. Church is spelled like this. And then fish is spelled like this. Goaty. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. Please plant. Potato? What? What? If there's a video related to this, can you please put it in the Discord so I can watch it later? I'm genuinely so I am shooketh. I'm genuinely so upset. Why do I not have these next to each other? I'm a dumbass. Oops. Oh, I missed a couple spots. Oh, well. Sulavu. Hey. Oh, yeah. Did I go? Fucked up a little bit. That's fine. Wrong place. Okay. I meant to go to the quarry earlier, and I did not. But that's fine. Also, chat, I keep learning stuff from TikTok that no doctor has ever told me. So like a lot of the time I'll wake up with like really severe ear pain. And I was like, "Oh, that's shitty." I'll just go about my day thinking I've got like a severe ear infection or whatever and just like dealing with it. So I've got TMJ, right? And my jaw will partially dislocate in my sleep. And then it starts like pulling on my ear canal while I'm asleep. And that's why I wake up with ear pain. And that's why as soon as I pop my jaw in the morning, it goes away. God bless America. Jesus. I didn't know TMJ could cause ear pain. That's stupid. Who designed human bodies? I just want to talk. I'm so mad. This is ridiculous. This is so stupid. Oh, I can go to the island today too. I forgot. What? Huh? How did I do that? All right, perfect. Crushing it on Lariums? Yeah, can you tell I like the Skull Caverns? Can you tell? Is it obvious? I'm almost done with Lariums. How many do I have? Almost 300. That's crazy. That's insane. That's literally so insane. I probably have like way too many. You're so limited on batteries? What I ended up doing for batteries, actually, hold on. I'll show you how many batteries I still have. I was like, I don't have enough batteries. And then I went like feral and started like frothing at the mouth and like fucking overdid it by a lot. Um, so bats, no, actually, bats were a terrible strategy. Um, unless you wanted to get really degenerate with it and just like ladder down to every 20 floor, like with like Monster Musk. No, what I ended up doing was like starting in like the spring, I waited for my first thunderstorm day. Um, and then I just started using rain totems to make the storm continue. Because if there's a thunderstorm, if you use a rain totem on that day, the next day is also going to be a thunderstorm. So I just used that to farm an absolute fuck ton of batteries with my rods. So that's how I did that. But now I have a fucking barn full of 4 pigs that refuse to die. That's what you've been doing? But you're only on summer year 3? So this is the first time you've had a chance to do it? When did I start? I don't remember. Someone asked me what year it was, and I still never checked. Jesus. I think it's year 3 or 4 for me, too. Peter gonna have a field day with me? For sure. Look what I've got. Look at what I've got going on right here. There's a wall blocking them in. I can't even see the light of day. Ridiculous. Absolutely insane. Oh, it got dark real fast. Uncalled for levels of cruelty. Just wait until I let the wolves have them. Okay, it's Wednesday tomorrow, but because I have the key to the town, I can break into Pierre's and make him buy my shit. So, we've got that going for us. Let's see. Man, I love this run so much. I wonder when I'm gonna stop saying that. I wonder when the copium's gonna hit. Also, okay, chat. I have a confession to make. You may have picked up on this by just watching me play, and it's some of you higher level players have picked up on it and are like, why is he doing it like that? I fucking hate the way the scroll wheel works in this game. I hate it so much. I can never remember which direction is which, man. Not once. Not never. Thank you. Dyslexia. You're a cunt. Sincerely, Lizard. Perfect. Ooh! Got over a stack. That's probably something I'm gonna have to work on in order to get better at the game too. But I've been putting it off so hard. I'm scared. Do not want. Wait, how many candles do I have? 3. That tracks. So it must be at least year 3, right? That's how that works? Also, in the redacted run, everybody talking about, like, killing Gramps, and I don't understand how that works. Is there, like, content out about that? Can I speak about it? Anything else to do today? We'll go to bed. Bad luck. Oh, I was supposed to bring stuff to the island. Classic of me to forget, once again. That's fine. We have weeks. I would like to get it done soon, though. Delightful. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to the island. Oh, it was Tuesday, I should have gone to the desert! Hold on, okay. Here's what we're gonna do first. We're gonna go sell our tea saplings to P-Air, and then we'll go do the island stuff and other things. Do some inventory management. Hey, fuckfit! Sir, excuse me. I need you to go stand over here. So that I can sell you shit, please? I would love to sell you the stuff that I have. Just go... I didn't want to talk to him. I wanted to do with violence at him. Anyway. Chat, I hope you're having a lovely day today. If you're not, I hope it gets better. And if it doesn't, there's always tomorrow. Oh! Wait, I'm in his way! No! Sir, please walk faster. Nice. We are well on our way. Jesus, it takes so long. to getting the golden clock. No, I don't have time to chat with you. Well, fine, be like that. I'm gonna use my magic rod and disappear. Okay. I'm gonna bring a bunch of this to the desert. Nice. Why do I have this? Oh yeah, I accidentally bought it. Do you have anything I need to buy still? No, I don't think so. Okay, so here's my plan today, chat. We're gonna do a couple things. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna close... Hold on, I'll do it right now. Please nobody go back in the barn. I'm doing that right now. We're gonna go to bed before 5 o'clock, and hopefully one of these fuckers dies. Hold now hope. It could still happen. Wow, I have a whole stack of quality fertilizer. Good job, kitty. This is indeed a napping stream. No, I went there and I don't even have my shit. Hold on. Woo! No celebrations, you should be sleeping! God. Kids these days. Is this enough? God! I need 20 more. That's 20, right? I can't count. We're close, hopefully, to getting the solar panel situation, even though I don't really need it anymore. Aside from perfection reasons. Yo! Nice! I'm gonna have to start finding a different place for my deconstructors. I think. They're gonna start... They're not gonna fit there anymore, I don't think. That's 100, right? Think so. Yo, okay. Hold on. Get out of here. Outside and inside. That is not the right thing. Hold on. Okay. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. Actually, hold on. This can go here. Okay. Okay, guy. Look at him, he's so crunchy looking. I'm gonna put down ground underneath this. It wasn't bothering me for a while that there wasn't ground underneath here, but now it is. Bellissima. Look at it. Wow. Ah, yeah, yeah. Never mind all of the other things that are probably giving certain people anxiety. Oh, wow. Bam. I'm gonna cut a couple trees down, why not? And then I'm gonna go home at 4 and go to bed. We're scaling on decorating too! I know. Look at us go. Who would have thought this day would arrive? Ooh, actually, hold on. We still need the golden mask. Yep. We should have called that. We need the golden mask. We still need the fucking rusty cog somehow. I feel like this is the first time I've ever gotten this late in the game without getting the rusty cog. Okay. I don't know how I did that. Rusty Donger J. No. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. I'm actually decorating this farm very much in the way that I would casually. Casually? So if you're wondering what, like, my place would have looked like on a casual file, you're seeing it, man. Like, just take out, like, just take out the wood chippers and, like, more evenly disperse the things that I currently have in my house, and you got it, babes. That's how I do. Isn't it pretty? Uh-oh. Okay. It's 4 o'clock. Time to go home. And go to bed. You know, I should have expected that nothing was gonna happen. It's raining. That means they're inside. Alright. Well. Sulavu, as they say. If you don't know that guy- oh shit, what's his name? This person is like my peak level of like comedy. The Sulavu person. Do you know what cracked me up though? Slash almost made me a little annoyed. Like French speakers who like saw this like obvious meme video where like, oh, look at the stupid American, they don't even know how to say c'est la vie. Okay, alright. Calm down. Su-oo-woo. There you go. Perfect. Oh, they are still outside. Yo? Cat. We've cracked the code. We just need to go to bed before 5 p.m. Okay. Alright. Everyone calm down. It's fine. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Yes! We just need to go to bed at, like, the elderly hour of 4 p.m. Unlike how I've been, like, going to bed at, like, 5 a.m. I love my life. Oh, why have I not put any up here? Alright. To what we got. Bow, 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 bow. Wow. Yes? Wait. I have a return scepter. I don't need to walk anywhere. Return scepter from bed to outside. That sounds like some extreme, like challenge runner type situation. Nobody tell piano. Any frame of game time saved. That man will sniff it out like a bloodhound. I saw his, like, Marnie Winterforge, pattern for the first time the other day, and I was enchanted. It looks delightful. / cursed. I have mixed feelings about it. I still do kind of want to try it, but I don't know if it's, like, something that people are doing yet. Know what I mean? I guess I could be an early adopter. You picked it up back when he first was working on it? It's so satisfying when you're getting it right. See, that's what I'm talking about. It looks delightful. It's like, you don't have to, like, be running around all over the place. You're kind of just, like, wiggling back and forth over a few tiles. And the way that he was counting reminded me of Blue Rondo a la Turk, and I know that that joke is not gonna hit, unlike most people, but I find it very funny. You're regrettably considering using it for a spin-off of the Redacted route? Ooh. That's exciting. The next time that one of y'all is doing a redacted route in the Discord, let me know so I can come hang out and watch all the cool processes. What? Thank you. Okay, this is slightly better than it was before. It still looks like something puked in here. Not quite sure what puked, but something. Something did it. Chat, quit puking in my chests. I'm trying to do things. You know what? I'm gonna go to Robin, see if I have any, things to buy from her. Kitty, no! You got shit for me? Did I buy it already? I bought it already. Buy some more wood chippers. Nah. Too early for that. It's too early. I'm just gonna go to bed. Unless... Does anyone have the route that most people are using for, what's it called? CC%? You can DM it to me? Ooh! Thank you, Zachary. I appreciate you. Thank you, Kitty. Whoops. The mess. Alright. We've done our chores for the day. It's bedtime. Chore, sleeping. It's technically yours, since you were the last one to take Samantha's updates and do some typo fixes and formatting. Alright, cool. I'm excited. I will make sure to credit you if someone asks what route I am running. And then I will tell them to follow you. No perceive. Okay. Okay. There was still no wolfy noises in the night. Oh, shit. I forgot to close those guys in. Is that gonna matter? No, I don't think so. Yeah, who knows? Is Friday a day I need to do anything? I don't think so. Make them follow Samantha so that you have to actually run CC. That's a fucking great idea. Alright, sure. Every time someone asks what route I'm running, I'll be like, it's Zachary's. Go follow Samantha Coffin. Oh, by the way, chat. you... Are you following this lovely creator? Because you should be. They do all sorts of delightful mystery speed runs. The other day they were doing boat percent, and it was a joy to watch. So you should do that. If Samantha gets 600 followers, Zachary has to grind CC for sub 3. Not clickbait. Yeah, see? You should go follow Samantha Coffin. Oh, hi, lady. Maybe if I buy shit from you, I won't have to, like, get other animals. But that means I would also have to... Is it worth it? Oh, man, I don't know. I'll think about it. We built this city. Give Mahog seed? No? Valid. You will only make content if people follow your friends? That is a lovely concept. Ayo. Boo! I'm trapped! I always get trapped in there, Jesus. Why am I not just- I keep forgetting that I'm not a pedestrian anymore. I'm not one of those... peasants. I shouldn't have thrown that away. Well, too late now! Not resetting for a fucking slime. Let's see. I also keep getting TikToks about gamer dents, chat. And I feel like I'm being called out in a way. Let's go give a gift to Kroby. Boo doo 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 doo. Is this the fastest way to get there? I feel like I should know this. Eh. Two heart key. Nice. I've also been thinking about having an honorary non-birthday celebration of Zachary's non-birthday during my birthday subathon. Since Zachary doesn't have a birthday, canonically. No birthday, doesn't have an age. Can have just a little celebration. In the middle of the subathon. No, not a good idea. You'll allow it? Let's go. Is that when we do two-person Skull Caverns? Ooh, that could be it. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Do you have, like, CJB cheats and stuff like that? Does CJB cheats work in two-player? These are things I should figure out. Never thought about it. How come I'm already hungry again? I had a whole ass plate of pasta before stream started. It probably works in two-player? Probably. Buy my shit. Don't talk to me. Do you have those? Yes? Okay. I might hit you up at some point and ask to do some little tech stuff. At least some of it does. Cause like I don't want to do it like I want to do it like how I generally do it, which is like be beefed the fuck up with all of the maximums possible. Ooh, you know what I didn't think about until just now? The thing that's gonna make it harder? Time doesn't pause when you eat shit. Ooh, it's gonna be hard mode. Ooh, I didn't think about that! Uh-oh. It's gonna be a mess. I was like, wow, it's gonna be so much easier to get down floors, because, you know, two people will be working on it. But then I was like, oh, hold on. That, we might not, we might just get obliterated because time won't pause while we're eating, I don't know. Oh well. This'll be great. Obliterate this? I wonder if I'll get the skip. Maybe. Maybe get the skip. Please give me skip? Yo! Let's go! Fuck you, Gary the Gatekeeping Whale. Oh, did any of you watch the Junimo Kart tourney? That happened, what was it, like a week ago? It was a lot of fun. I'm a dumbass. Anyway. I think LeChat came in first. Shocker. Oops. Devin came in second. Then, I think, was it Ash Mac and Cheese was like third, I think? Or Princess Shortcake was third? Or fourth? Ethan got handed some pretty rough RNG in the tourney. Feels bad, man. But he did a great job regardless. I'm phoning it in today. What the frick? If this is the one that makes it, I'm gonna be surprised. Well, We are in lava land, so that's a good sign. Shit. Oh, man. Oh, it's so much harder the second time without the coins to tell you where to jump. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. No. Focus mode activated. Never mind. No, I got this. Hold on. Yo! We made it. Okay. Oh, shit. I missed the orange. I need to download that mod that lets you practice the separate levels of Junimo Kart and just, like, spend an entire day in Sunset Speedway. Because that's always the one that kicks my ass. Because I have a hard time see? I have a hard time judging the distance, especially, like, those big long drops. That was something else. Ooh, that was close. Ooh! Ooh! Oh no. No! Well, I could have seen that coming. I just wanted to give it a shot, again, randomly. What was I doing? Hold on. I'm gonna take a little break. Stretch my legs. Put on some socks, because my tootsies are so cold right now. And, drink some water. Throw it back a little bit. Show the goods. That costs extra. Exclamation point OnlyFans. I'll be right back. I forgot about that edgelord Pokemon. I do. Oh god. Oh man, I forgot to give Entei the strong wibbly wobbly knees. My calling card. I forgot about Rayquaza too. Oh, you can't even see that I'm firing my laser. It's underneath the be right back thing. Shameful. Hold on. I'm still putting on my socks. The Rayquaza thing in itself should notify you about how old I am. If you have no idea what it is, that's an indicator of how young you are or how much you played outside when you were a child. Anyway. Man, I want to try Topo Chico. Influencer Zachary20XX was drinking some last stream they were doing, and I was like, damn, that shit looks good. So fancy, it's in a glass bottle. What should I do? Hold on. Let's check our fishies. Ooh, you know what I haven't been doing? I've been going to the friggin' beach. The glass bottle feels so fancy. It looks fucking fancy. Makes me want to drink with my pinky out. Okay. I'm gonna go to the island, see if there's stuff that I can harvest. Oh, I'm so slow. Ooh, there is. Okay. Can I get this done? Before 5 p.m. We shall see. It's doubtful, but I'll give it a shot. The more that I play this file makes me feel more and more like a crazy conspiracy theorist. I gotta go to bed before 5 p.m. So the wolves will eat my piggies, otherwise they'll phase through the doors. They'll get back inside if I don't go to bed before my pigs. Fucking insane. I can't believe that that's how this works. You gotta go to bed before your fucking pigs. Otherwise, they're just like, nah, bitch, I'm getting inside, there's nothing you can do about it. Neglect? You wish. Man, this ring light. I don't know what changed, but now my ring light, it, like, starts giving me a migraine a couple hours in. I don't understand what happened. But I might need to... Turn off your butt? I can't. I've just got an ass that won't quit. It's a curse. Anyway, yeah, I think I will. I think I'm gonna. Ass too fat. Okay. Sorry. Hold on. Turning off my mic so I don't, like, rub my non-quitting ass on it and destroy your earballs. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, we're gonna get everything planted and everything hoed, and then if we have time, we'll water. But that seems like the most time-consuming part. We've only got a few hours before the culling. Hopefully. Whoa, excuse me. I took some medication with sparkling water. The colon. There you go. Ghostbusters! Is it trendy for streamers to get colonoscopies? Chat, do I need to get a colonoscopy to win your love? They're all the rage. Show colonoscopy pics. Oh. Okay, I just need to get back by 5 o'clock. We might not plant the whole field today. No. Hold on, wait. When does this expire? 10 days? Okay. We got time. Boo 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 boo. Oh! We're gonna cut it close. Oh, I can't do it anymore. I can't do it. I'm too scared. I've worked so hard to get my pigs out of my fucking barn. Alright. Man, stupid migraines. So annoying. Ooh, okay. Are my pigs still out here? They are still out here. Okay. Well, today we absolutely need to, like, pick all this shit, though, so... Today is not the day that there will be a culling. Oh no, I accidentally gave love to a pig. It might think that I think it's welcome here. Wait, why does it have a heart? There's no food out here. Why are you happy? Don't be happy. I almost have 69 truffles. It's making its own food? What? I've never seen a pig up here before. How the fuck did it get over there? Is this like the farmyard version of Ratatouille? Oh, this motherfucker's stuck. A couple of them are stuck. Oh no. Help me, step streamer. Stuck ass. No, don't experience love. None of that here. Don't experience love? I mean, if you say so. Yeah, you signed a contract when you showed up here, saying you would not experience love. Legally binding. If you experience love, you have to throw it back or something. You have to call your mother. But. Oh, butt. I get it. Take that, butt spot. In Ethan's chat once, we did try and confuse buttspot by only saying butt for a while. But buttspot just didn't do anything. And I don't know if it was because buttspot wasn't triggered, or buttspot was like, my job here is complete. Like, it had, everything was already butt, so it didn't know how to buttify. You put off playing Honkai Star Rail for so long, but the music is a banger? I played Honkai Star Rail for probably a total of like a couple hours, and then I stopped because I don't have gotcha brain. I don't know what it is about me, but like I got the different flavor of neurodivergence where that shit don't tickle my brain in the right ways. Please. Oh my god, there's so many fucking animals everywhere. It's JRPG brain, go burr. Speaking of JRPGs, I've been playing Persona 5. I feel like someone at some point probably warned me that the tutorial is like takes an entire decade to complete. I think I'm just now starting to get out of the tutorial. I shit you, I've been playing this game for 2 weeks now. I'm still being tutorialized. I've been warned that this game is long as hell. So I guess it makes sense, but I'm just like, what? Of course, I'm glad they spread it out though, because if you had like dumped all that knowledge on me in the first like 2 hours of the game, I think I would have had a mental breakdown. But yeah, it's an intense game, man. When do we get to the game? This is the game. The whole game is just a tutorial. Now there's an idea. It sounds like the worst troll game ever. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Let's think about the future. So tomorrow is the day that we turn in Jades for more staircases.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you can join us today.
Habs and crew, hello! How was, CCD Rust? Did Habs get significantly less
this
rusty?
Is where the fun starts.
Hey, thank you for the follow. We're just chilling. We're doing a tea sapling run where I try to make a bajillion gold by just selling tea saplings. It has the most insane strats I've ever seen in this game. If you're wondering, I use the bone mill, if that's any indicator. Yeah, hi, my name is Lizard. I use he, they pronouns.
This is where the fun starts.
I chill. I'm degenerate. We have fun. But please, if you need to, raid and run, go take care of yourselves. I will be here. If you want to come back and hang out some other chat. Sub 230? Wait, for real? Is that a PB? So welcome in Lawrence, JD Baby, and Mango. Hope your day is treating you well. Sub 230? Man. I was just talking about how I should really start running CC%, and it might be part of my birthday subathon next month. So if that sounds like fun, go ahead and hit that follow button so you can come back and hang out. His PB is 218, which is crazy. And that is, you know...
This is where the fun starts.
I've tried CC% before, and I think I gave up like 2 hours in. I was not even remotely close. Not even remotely close to finishing the CC%. Hey, thanks everyone for the follows. I really appreciate it. Welcome in! You're now part of the lizard lair. It's a cursed place to be, but you're welcome here. 218. Holy. Is that right? Something's in here that shouldn't be. Is it the sweet pea? Yeah, it's a sweet pea. Hey, Lils. It's good to see you. Flushed cat. No, you! Really mad. All you sweeties. Okay. Do I have time? Okay. So, if this is your first time here, you came in at a kind of cursed time in the run. You might notice that my barn door is closed. I'm trying to get rid of my pigs. So I'm not allowed to sell anything. Right? Oh! 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 Yo! Oh! Let's go! I've been waiting for that for days. Okay, here, hold on. Let me... Part of the challenge is to... Did I really not... Okay. I just switched over to a new bot, so... my shit's a little scuffed right now. Anyway, part of the challenge is to complete perfection the day after you get a billion gold. So I'm slowly working on, getting all of the, like, cooking recipes and stuff like that. And there are some exceptions made, like, let's see. I can sell... the stuff needed for island ingredients, because that gives you the recipe for the, solar panel. Anyway, let's see. Now I need to do math. 8, 28. I need 28. Oh, sick. That is the right number, right? 72 plus 28, that equals 100? Yes. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom! Okay. Let's see. It's 450. There's still a chance. We did it. Let's go. How many tea saplings is that? Let's see. No, not gonna do the math. I immediately thought about doing math, and then I cried internally. Not even, it wasn't even hard math. It was just dividing by, like, 5. Too gay for this. Yeah, exactly, kitty. Yes, this is what we needed, solar panel. I sold the lowest quality taro roots as possible.
This is where the fun starts.
Hey, thank you for the follow. So I would not make any more money than necessary. Because if there's anything I need, it's for this challenge to be any harder. Okay, Have I not had coffee? What the? Okay, so it's Sunday. On Sundays, we go to the desert. But first I go to the quarry. Ooh, wait. Before I go to the quarry, there's so many layers. It's like an onion parfait or something. Perfect. Tasty ghee. It's time to collect our gems. If you're wondering, Mr. Streamer, why in the hell would you be getting jades and staircases to make tea saplings, which do not require any of that shit? So, we're taking the jades, turning them into ladders, or staircases, if you're, you know, persnickety about precision, at the Desert Trader. And then we take that staircase, and we put it in a deconstructor, turn it into stone, and then we take that stone, we take it back to the Desert Trader on Tuesday, and we turn 5 stone into a fiber, which we need 5 fiber, 5 wood, and a seasonal wild forage seed to create a single tea sapling. God, I love these stupid strats. So good. The people who came up with this run are geniuses. I'm enamored entirely. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Almost a stack. I feel like that's not as many as I got last week. Maybe I ignored my quarry a little bit. Entirely possible. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back home. And then I think I'm gonna go put down some more sprinklers on— ooh, actually no, I don't think I am gonna put more sprinklers down on the island. Cause as far as the island goes, one of the issues I'm currently having there is I'm trying to get just two snake vertebrae, and then I can be done with Professor Snail. It's been years. It's been years and I still haven't found a single one. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. So maybe I should actually, like, take some of the shit away. Because you find them by finding little host spots. In the west side of the Ginger Island. But, yeah. No such luck. The most cursed RNG. Meanwhile, though, I have like 20 dragon's teeth somehow. I don't know how I manage that. I don't need that many. Wait, I have 20 left. I have way more than that. I've already got all of the things that I need. Ooh, ooh, wiggly spot. Ooh, does that count? It's on the beach. Ooh. God damn it. No! It's a goddamn skull again. Ads are starting soon, by the way. I'm sorry, capitalism is a bitch. I appreciate you for sticking around and participating in capitalism on my behalf, though! Aw, man. Boo. That was not intentional. My wood strats involve mahogany, which is ridiculous. Ooh, let's go to the dig site. I haven't been there in a minute. Also, oh my god, Blink has the best emotes. Ooh, let's go. Boop, boop, doo, 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 doo. Oops. I do like to use the bones and stuff from here for, the bone mill. It gives us tree fertilizer, which we use on our tree farm at the train station to get more, hardwood faster, which in turn gives us more wood faster. Do I have that? I'm gonna keep it just 'cause. I'm scared. Ooh, I want that too. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Does anyone chat remember what cogs come from? Do those come from, like, the treasure troves or something like that? What was I short on? Oh, I was actually short on iridium. That's a first. Yeah, the troves? Okay, I thought so. Should I go buy some? Thinky. Okay, it's Monday tomorrow. So that means I have to go check the Queef quest. Alright. I hope everyone had a lovely Valium Times Day. You got to eat candy if you wanted to. Oh, I ran out? Huh. No, I'm just a dumbass. There we go. Do. Alright, fingies crossed for a wildlife encounter. No such luck, of course. It's a good luck day. Well, at least we know that we won't get the prismatic quest again. Because we had that last week. Oh, please let me have the spicy skull caverns. I want it so bad. No, don't Pepe Lil. Please. What? Oh, well, I guess those aren't done cooking just yet. Let's go check. Do 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 do. Oh, whoa, the hungry challenge. I can do the hungry challenge. Oh yeah, I'll just ladder. Worth. Let's check more of the farm for wiggly spots real quick. Actually, no. We'll do that later in the week. Just kidding. Doo-doo. La da da dee da da. I didn't even, like, fully prepare. We're YOLOing this hard. Okay. I don't know what it counts as going inside of the skull cavern, so I think I'm just gonna do it right in front of the door. Load up. Carbo loading. Yeah, let's do that. Perfect. There's gonna be some, I guess, if you're unfamiliar with pause buffering, there's gonna be a little bit of screen flashy-ishness while I'm going downstairs. I don't think it's too rapid, but just as a warning, this is gonna happen for the next 100 floors. Ooh, hole. Oh. Unless I do it bad, which is also an option. I'm doing a bad job today. Was there something in that slime? Oh, there was a heart in it. Yeah, never mind. I don't need that.
I love you, Daddy.
I love you, Daddy. Still love that. Wow, we're getting rickrolled again? Has it really been that long? Let's find a new playlist. Wow, what a wild turnaround. Oh, sick! Our, like, 10th auto-grabber. It's probably not wise to actually jump down shafts in this challenge, but YOLO. I swear to God, I always get at least one cowboy hat when I go into the skull caverns. And chat makes me keep them for, you know, to keep me honest. Why? Oh! That was not the one that I wanted to put down. Emotional support hat? Facts. Hats. Multiple. Oh, there's a hole I missed. Oh! Holeless. People sad. I'm love when that happens. Oh, we missed a treasure floor. Womp womp. Chat, I have a question for you. I asked this earlier, but now that there's more people here, I need to know. If you live, like, outside of the United States, do you have, like, at restaurants, do they ever have, like, American-styled food? And what does that look like? In your experience? Because I saw a TikTok about it, and I'm very concerned. Yo, another auto petter! Oh my god, we can put it next to Pam, so she can have physical touch. "10 a.m., we're already done. Other way around, kitty." McDonald's? Yeah, like, what was your McDonald's like? Also, welcome in, Daniela. Hi, Wims. You're from the US, but you've been to Captain America's in Dublin, and that was interesting? Do tell. Like Dunkin' Donuts? Oh yeah, how many, like, American chains are elsewhere? That's a great question. I saw a pizza with hot dogs on it and french fries, and I was appalled. My sensitive American sensibilities were shattered. It's usually burgers, hot dogs. There's something, you don't count the big restaurants like McDonald's or KFC or Taco Bell. Wait, y'all have Taco Bell elsewhere? That's wild to me. Welcome in, Leviathan. Muslim countries won't be using anything pig-related, so there's that. Valid. Also, Rainy PJs, I don't think I said hi to you earlier. There's empanadas and McDonald's here. You don't know if that's global or not. That is not, but I fucking wish it was. I would go to McDonald's more if that were the case. No, we have McChickens, which are made out of depression. Open inventory on every floor? Just curious. So it's something called pause buffering. So in between the time where the floor is black and when it's reached like full like vibrancy again, you can't move and time continues to tick. So I open my inventory to make sure that time stops passing. So it's like a higher level challenge runner type situation. If you want to get just like another hour that you can play around with at the end of the day. You have lots of them? What do y'all have at your Taco Bells? You've been a couple places and best way to eat is McDonald's? Just a good idea if you want food. Not here in the United States. Our McDonald's are cursed. Although, I have to admit, I am a sucker for a McDonald's breakfast sandwich. It's because they use real eggs. I feel like a lot of places don't use real eggs, and it is so upsetting to me. Got to see a few here and there. They might be franchises, though. Do KFCs over there have burgers? No. No, all of our KFCs are just, like, chicken. Although, I don't really ever eat at KFC, so I could be wrong on that one. I wouldn't quote me on that. But burgers, yeah, burgers are really good. That's a classic American fare right there. Chicken burgers? They should have that one. In America, we don't call like chicken sandwiches burgers. That's something different. Oh, look at that timing. Let's go. I love me a train. What have we got this time? Are chicken burgers like, is it just like a chicken breast? Or is it like, like ground chicken? Ooh, oh, hey, wood! And geodes, alright. I could care less about the geodes, but the wood is kind of nice. Like a nugget, but burger? Yeah, we still call those chicken sandwiches. It's just like deep fried chicken meat. Either breast or you don't know. Ooh, and stone! What a lucky star doer am I. Oh, did I plant them already? Holy shit. I'm start doing it. Look at me go. Okay. If you like go to a pizza place, are there any like American style pizzas? There's a certain pizza trend that's been really bothering me recently. Even in the United States. People keep like trying to make Detroit style pizza. And instead of making Detroit style pizza, they make Chicago style pizza, and it really is pissing me off. Even in Italian style places, there are American pizza, but what's on them? Yours started doing chicken burgers and wraps. We all call them burgers still? Huh. They basically put the crispy thigh tenders between buns and other stuff. Hell, if you check out videos on the McDonald's menus in Japan, it's super interesting to see the different menus they offer there. Ooh, I know what I'm doing after stream. My TikTok has been full of, you know, people doing the like girl dinner type situation at like Japanese convenience stores, and I live for it. Also recently been like Korean office worker dinners and lunches. And it's made me want kimchi so bad. The person that I watch, they always take only a singular piece of kimchi. I don't know why I find it amusing. I think it's funny. Kimchi is fairly easy to make. That's true. I just have been lazy. Like, I've made my own, like, sauerkraut and stuff before. I also, I feel like I would need to get the actual, like, kimchi container. I'm afraid of exploding glass, man. Do 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 do. You have to pick a lot of cabbage tomorrow? Oh, I love pickled cabbage. The older I get, the more I love a good pickle. Don't take that out of context. No clips. Thank you. You need vitamin B? You need cabbage for sure. I've been very good about taking my multivitamin recently. Well, that's good to know. I didn't know that cabbage was full of vitamin B. What? I should have expected that. Ran out of tree fruit. Womp womp. Oh no, it's 6 p.m. No, my pigs have phased through the door. Oh god. No. Oh. Rip. Alright. Well, it's too late now. Might as well live my life. Cry a little bit. So theatrical. Listen, I've spent months trying to get these pigs murdered. And when I finally figure it out, I managed to keep them outside for like, what, less than a week before they break back into the barn. Shake my damn head. Fool! Alright. We got almost 700 hardwood though, so that's solid. See, they're gone! I never opened the door. These motherfuckers are wizards. I'm so upset. Why is that a thing, concerned ape? Excuse me, mister. I'm gonna leave a review right now. Game scuffed. Would not buy again. Has over 1,000 hours played in the game. Just kidding. I bought this game like 3 times. It's one of my favorites. If that is not immediately apparent by the fact that I've been playing this same challenge for 27 days now. Not gonna lie. That noise scared me a little bit. It was giving rattlesnake. Okay. Let's see. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Ooh, okay. In that case, on Tuesdays, we go... take our rock to the desert. Ba, 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 ba. The red one is better, but yeah, cabbage is good. I love red cabbage. A slaw made with red cabbage. Oh, put that on a pulled pork sandwich with barbecue sauce. I will love you forever. Okay, bedtime. Oh, it's raining. I can't even force him outside today. God damn it. Nar! Ruined! Oh well. Don't worry, chat. We'll get this eventually. Yo! Been cursed. My file is cursed. Just a sign. Could be the only Turkish person who literally can kill for slaw. People usually do sauerkraut. They've each got their moment. I do love sauerkraut on a nice ham and cheese sandwich with some stone ground mustard, some like honey stone ground mustard. Oh, is like slaw not a thing in Turkey? Not about that life? Okay, let's fix this situation. We're gonna leave those guys in there for right now. No? It's a shame. Well, sauerkraut does slap. Oh, another part of the challenge that I forgot to mention is you get quote-unquote bonus points. Put those bonus points in parentheses. Or not parentheses, quotation marks. If you get all of the hats. So surely I'll get a mushroom hat from one of these. Surely. Oh, not this song right now. Please! Or this one. This is too intense right now, although I do love that song. There we go. Mushroom hat? I don't have a mental breakdown from these goddamn things. Hi, Stressica! You have KFC, but as far as you see people don't eat that much. That's a different type of slaw too. That one's a very American style. The type of coleslaw that I like is like with a vinaigrette style of dressing. Oh my god. I used to go to this food truck that did a barbecue, and they had some of the best red cabbage slaw. I don't live there anymore, and they're probably not in business anymore. But miss it. I miss a lot. Okay. The runs made up and the points don't matter. God, I miss whose line is it anyway? This is how we get our fiber. Like Mad Men. Do people outside of the United States celebrate Valentine's Day? Is that a popular holiday elsewhere? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You're in the US and you don't even celebrate? I celebrated by eating chocolate and making nice pasta for myself and my family. That's what I did to celebrate. Yes, but not as hard as the people in the US do. People in the US go real hard. That is so damn true. Mostly in the capitalist sense, but yeah, you do. Think the younger generation is more inclined? Oh, really? The youngins still enjoying their romance and whatnot. Some sparkling chocolate and some pasta? What's sparkling chocolate? Oh my god, that sounds delightful. I have no idea what that is. But it sounds lovely. Your country has its own equivalent to V-Day, so most geezers stick to the traditions. What is that? If you don't mind my asking. I know that, like, in Japan, they have, oh shit, I forgot the name of the holiday. Oh! Sometimes my brain functions. Today is not one of those days. Edibles? Ooh, yeah! Love a good edible. It's been a minute for me, though, because my body chemistry decided to be like, ah! No more! You put that shit in me one more time, you're gonna have a panic attack, bitch. And I was like, alright, bet. And then I had a panic attack. Alright, let's see. Boo-doo-boo-doo-doo. Sometimes it's like that, yeah. I don't know, it's probably like this elsewhere in the world too, but like, ever since, like, cannabis started becoming legal, in the United States, the strength of the shit has just gone through the roof, and my tiny human body cannot handle it. I'm like a one-hitter quitter. I will be obliterated so fast these days. If you're in a good mood to begin with, you have better results. I think for me, it depends largely on strain, but most of it's just not a good time. I don't care to experiment anymore. The cost of the good times is too high. Kitty, please. Okay, let's see. It's a Tuesday. We turned in our rock for weed. It's raining. Hold on. Have I gotten catfish yet? I have. I've not done a lot of the fishing. Can you tell what I don't like doing? Start. What? I blame my pigs for that one. Well, everyone's going to the island. Oh, let's go! I needed 2 of those. I think I need maybe I need both of these for cooking. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna throw them away. Okay. Aw, our little cat is little huddled up in the corner. My cat not have anything to, like, sleep by and on is making me want to buy the furniture catalog just so I can, like, have my cat happier. Look at this little sploot. Oh my god. If you're new here, this cat, I have a cat that looks exactly like the gray Stardew cat. His name is Manny. And he's a little demon boy, and I love him so much. I would set world on fire for that fluffy little goblin. If you join my Discord, exclamation point Discord if you're interested, there's a picture of him as my profile picture. We do lots of fun stuff in Discord too. Like hang out, play video games. Every once in a while we watch like movies and stuff. Video games! Oops. Wait, hold on. Why haven't I bought more? Hold on. Why do I have 3 nut? I think I need to go to the doctor. Okay. Caroline! Oh, whoa! You're looking very pretty today. Divorce your husband. You can have all the tea you could ever want. How it really feels to be left outside alone. When should I... maybe I should start buying some of these. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Annoying. Welcome back, Beaster. It's good to see you. Why do we have broken glass? Why are there so many broken glasses in Stardew Valley? You two tried to convince her to leave her husband every time you see her. Still no luck. One day it'll happen, Panda Purr. One day we'll win her heart. Welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you. Okay, let's see. We'll do a little choppa. We'll chop some stuff down. Thank you for hanging out, Daniela. Enjoy the rest of your day. Good luck with whatever you got going on. How it really feels to be left outside alone. Oh, did I really not plant anything up here? What the? Head entirely empty. How did this happen? Enjoy your food! Have an extra bite for me or something. Ooh. Extra. You have Emily for a wife? She gave you wool this morning and you accidentally gave it back and she was so happy. Oh, that's adorable. I've married Emily before. She was pretty sweet. Everyone, who's your favorite spouse? I think Sam is my favorite spouse. He's underrated. He was the only spouse that I've married, and I've married quite a few at this point, that I actually felt like we were in, like, a marital relationship. Like, everyone else was just like, I don't know, we chillin'. I'm gonna give you bombs for breakfast. There you go, babes. And I'm just like, oh, okay. But, Sam was actually, like, affectionate. Brando, hi! Mods are on the table about the Caroline route. That is true. There's always the mod option. Thank God for modders. Can we get some 07s for people that mod Stardew in the chat? What would we do without them? I'm getting more annoyed with these things than they're helping, so I'm taking all the adults out. Krobus is your favorite roommate? We are marrying Krobus this run. I know it's technically roommate, but I like to just have my little asexual marriage fantasy. Just let me have my life. Unapologetic Shane enjoyer here. You won't refuse Sebastian, Emily, or Abby. Shane was the first person that I married. However, caveat, the only reason why I married Shane first was because marrying Elliot I found too difficult as a baby gamer. So I decided to settle for Shane. Oh boy. Oh boy. What does that say about me? Standards on the floor! Drop it like it's hot. God damn it. Keep picking this shit up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But I did manage to marry Elliot later on in my Stardew gaming career, and I was also disappointed. I felt like, as soon as I married Elliot, he was like, well, I'm off on my book tour, bye! And I was like, oh. Okay, alright. Bye, I guess. You've only married Shane and Sebastian? That's it, you have no opinion other than Frog Son for the win? The frog pets are pretty cool. You do enjoy Haley, but that's because you can only enjoy a girl being mean to you in a game. If it was IRL, you would absolutely cry. Yeah, I can't get over the whole Haley just, like, saying you to your face thing. I can't get over it. I can't. It's rude. I can't stand by it. If you're into it, Live your best life. I just can't get behind it. For myself, personally. Ironic coming from someone whose first marriage candidate was fucking Shane. Shane, like, tells you not to talk to him until, like, his fourth heart, like...
with the energy that we've created in the studio today.
So accurate. So accurate, Beaster. Who am I? Who am I to make such statements? Diggy diggy hole. Wait, hold on. Okay. Good. Pam Petter is still there. No! Aw. Well. I should have seen that coming. Shane is your favorite to befriend, though? I am a fan of Shane's story arc. Gotta say, though, when I married him, I was very disappointed that he still had the room of an alcoholic. I was like, excuse the fuck out of me. What? Mud all over the way, like nasty cans. A musical masterpiece? Thank you. I love Diggy Diggy Hole. I think, who's my favorite one to befriend? I still think it's Krobus, probably. Krobus is such a sweetheart. Also, I'm really sad that way back in the day, Emily won the poll for who should become a marriage candidate over Sandy. God, you're telling me I could have married Sandy? Stop. I can't. My heart can't take it. Why not both? JPG. See, yes, absolutely. Maybe in 1.6, CA will add Sandy as a marriage candidate. I fucking wish. But no, you got to choose which one, and people chose Emily. Not to say there's anything wrong with Emily, because, yet again, good marriage candidate. But consider Sandy. Krobus is best boy. Facts, Beaster. You wanted to marry Marnie, so Emily and Sandy could be girlfriends in peace? That's a good point. Although I feel like most of them, have like a kind of like planned other relationship if you don't marry them, you know what I mean? Like Sam and Penny? Haley and Alex, you know? She deserves better than Lewis? Absolutely. I keep trying to hook her up with, oh, what's his face? Oh, why can't I think? Marlon. Yeah, she deserves me. Oh, well. Let's do one more round of wood. I'm still, like, out of everything in the game, the thing that I'm most baffled by, like, forget all the magical weird shit that happens, the talking raccoon, the talking bear, all of it makes more sense than Pierre, or not Pierre, Louis being like, no, the town cannot know we are together. Sir, what do you mean? You're a politician. You're a mayor. Why wouldn't you? Why would you be able to have a relationship? That's so weird. Let Marnie live her best life. It's raining again. Oh my god. Engies. But yeah, Marlin sees Marnie at the flower dance, and Marlin talks about how pretty Marnie is. And it's just so stinking cute. Meanwhile, Louis is over here, like, being like, no. Must hide this totally normal adult relationship. Deserves better. Is there a requirement for being mayor's celibacy? Yeah, right? Like, what is this? Some sort of... Is this religious? Is that why you have a gold statue of yourself behind your house, sir? Is that why there's idolatry of yourself? Hmm? Hmm? Sus. Clearly not. Clearly. How many? Chat. Yesterday, I learned the most upsetting thing about stingray pools. You wanna know what I learned? When you get 10 stingrays in your pool, the water turns brown! Why? Why? What have we done, CA, to deserve it? Is it the shark ray? Are you talking about that stingray that got pregnant at that aquarium somehow magically? Oh shit. Louis wants to be gold member, but doesn't want to commit to the bit. Come on, Louis. Stop being a baby! The upsetting stingray fact? I just learned about that this morning. I'm waiting with bated breath to see what's gonna happen with pregnant stingray mama. If you don't know what we're talking about, there's this stingray at this aquarium. Where, like, she's the only female in the aquarium, and she's pregnant? And there's two possible things that could have happened. Either she could have had this very rare circumstance where she basically, like, self-impregnated, and her children are going to be basically clones of herself. Or she could have been impregnated by one of the sharks, because, like, part of, like, a shark mating ritual is, like, they bite the other participant in the mating ritual. And, the stingray had a bite on her. So, that's something. That's in the world. You're welcome. Sorry. That you know that now. So the science field is pretty hype about what's gonna happen. They're like, what's going on here, hmm? God, what a time to be alive. Okay. It's Wednesday. Let's go chop more trees, I think. Ooh, actually, let's go sell shit first. We may have gone Jojoro, but we have the key to the town, so we can harass Pierre whenever we want. Ah, yeah. Could I sell these in the shipping bin? Absolutely. But it just brings me joy to make this man buy thousands upon thousands of tea saplings. Hold on, this song is gonna fuck my brain. Hold on. There we go. Does anyone know if I need to have the, movie theater for perfection? Me walking into Pierre's early game, Pierre. Oh god, not more duck mayo. You'll get what you're given, Pierre! Deal with it. Not required for perfection? Thank you. I might still do it. It's like a $500,000, right? In Joja? I've literally never done the Joja shit before. Outside of doing, like, the Joja percent speedrun, which I feel like does not count. Okay, that was kind of worthless. Did I get all of these? No? Weird. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I wonder how many feet I have. I haven't checked in a minute. Feet? Y'all footing well in here? You have produced 3 more feet since I last checked. Well, this is my friendship factory. This motherfucker just showed up randomly. But this guy is helping us get towards Krobus loving us. So that's a win. Oops. Boop 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 boo. Nippy doo doo doo. Hi Pam. Hope you're enjoying your auto petter. Boo doo 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 doo. Oh, I forgot. I should be checking these. I still don't remember which ones of these give me... Hold on. Hold. We're checking the wiki. Nope, not that bulletin board. Hold on. What? Wait, is this not called the bulletin board? What? Why am I? Okay. You would think that I would know how the wiki works by this point, given how long I have played this game. But nor. Okay. I think I might need to do the Clunt one, because that gives me the recipe for the geode crusher. Okay. We do it. That gives me something to do today. Let's go. It just obliterates some... What was it? Skeletons? 50 skeletons? Easy. Got anything? Tiger trouts? Oh, have I gotten a tiger trout yet? Yes. Teek teek. Okay. What's the quickest way to the mines? Hey, if you're hanging out here, I appreciate you so much. If you came in on a raid and stuck around, y'all the realist. I appreciate you. Or if you've been here since the beginning, or maybe you just showed up. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
I love you, Daddy.
Thank you, Feaster. Oh, I love that sound alert so much. I added it as, for Valentine's Day because I thought it was funny, and now I don't want to let go. What am I doing? Come here. My baby boy. Manny, hello. Yo! We got the bone sword. Let's go. Oh my god. We've entered Manny's screaming hours, so if you hear my cat in the background sounding like the most pitiful creature on the planet, I promise he's okay. He gets lonely, but the thing is he'll just go and stand in the hallway. He has a little bed right beside me that he can come hang out with me, but he's like, no. You come here. I'm like, I'm busy. Oh, let's go. How far are we? Already almost halfway done. Cool. Nothing else? Very cat mood? Yes. Manny is very good at being a cat. Baby! He's also like, so my mom had surgery late last year, and Manny got very used to her like sitting in her recliner in the living room and just like sitting there like recovering. And so Manny would go sit with her, sit in her lap all day. And then ever since then, Manny is very sad because he doesn't have someone's lap to sit in. Soul crushing. Poor little baby. He just wants snuggles. Oh, hold on. He's getting into trouble. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. An additional part of the problem is, there is deli chicken in the house that Manny is not allowed to have. So he's not happy. Yo, chat, we've made a discovery. If nobody enters the raffle, I win the points. That's hilarious. Yo, I'm gonna have so many of these bone swords. Excuse me. I'm keeping all of the weapons too. Do I know why? Not really. I just felt like it would be fun to have all of them. I think I've kept everything that I've found so far. I may have, like, had to make some sacrifices early in the game. Aw, those coppers baited me. I thought they were skeletons. Nice. Ooh, only 3 more. Let's go. Taking care of Clunt's request in a single day. Whoops. While I'm here, I'm gonna kill the dust sprites, because it's nice to have, some more not copper, coal. Because I really don't want to buy it. It would probably be okay to buy it, because the profits I would get from it are actually pretty decent. But I just don't want it. So there. Giving Clint my money? I would never. Ah, yeah, that tracks. Okay, let's see. I have so many bone swords. I'm gonna need a chest just for my bone swords. Okay. I know, right? That is just from doing the, Geode Crusher quest. I don't have enough room for them all. No, I have to make a new chest. I fucking knew it. Okay, can I get rid of child bed? Ooh, sick. Here we go. Wait, why is my insect head in between? Can I? Huh? 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 Chat, huh? Wait. Oh, I don't like this at all. The swords don't sort by type. You have to, oh man. Okay, I'm not gonna look at that right now. It's gonna make me puke. Ooh, I might want to get some more of these sometime soon. I'm gonna hold off for right now. But that might be on the docket. Filling up this room as well with some more wood chippers. They're like tools, and go in and stay in the same order as tools. So like, wait. Tools will just go in, like, they won't organize in a specific order? They'll just, like, that's where the tools, like, you put the tools in that order, so that's where they, hold on. Oh my god. How did I not know that? How did I not know that? I've played this game since 2016. It is stupid, the things that I don't know! God, okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Why have I struggled to put shit in here reliably? Susky. Okay. Please God. What's the weather tomorrow? You're fucking why? This is the third day in a row. Please. I'm trying to do pig murder. They can't be. I'm being sabotaged. One of you hacked into my file. Rando, did I say hi to you? I feel like I didn't. If I did, have a second hello. Extra spicy. Okay, it's Thursday. Day 500 of rain. You have no idea you've been lurking for so long? Have another hello. Hi! Did I figure out how to trap them outside? Yes! So, I have to go to bed before 5 p.m. when the animals go back inside the barn. If 5 p.m. happens, they will phase through the door. But if you go to bed before 5 p.m., they will stay outside. So, if you're ever trying to do something stupid like I'm doing, you need to become elderly and fall asleep at 5 p.m. Just the first time, or forever for the rest of the run? Until the pigs are gone. Which, the RNG is pretty low for a wild animal attack to happen, so... it's gonna be a minute! And then, chat, I have to admit something. We will have to do it again for the rabbits. We'll have to do it again for the rabbits. You think you bugged your crab pots, but you're not sure? Uh-oh. What happened? What time is it? You put down some with the never need bait perk, then changed the perk, and they kept working? You're not sure? Yo? Them were some strats. Alert the challenge runners! I would love to see that be replicated. I feel, well... if crab pots were more viable. I guess it depends on what you're using them for, too. Yes, seed. May have to test it. You could just be super wrong, too. I wouldn't be surprised, though. Like, I feel like that makes sense from, like, a programming standpoint of, like, it checks for the profession when you're putting the pot down, but then it doesn't continue to check for it. Know what I mean? Like, that sounds like something that would happen. I think I am gonna go buy more wood chippers. Treat yourself. Robin, my beloved. $20? $20's good. Let's see. Tink?
This is where the fun starts.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I had a oh, I remember. As soon as I came back here, I was gonna go check the island. For snake vertebrae. Can I get some praggies in chat? For not getting the goddamn snake head again. Okay. Okay, we have plenty. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing, chat. Just got here, following random people. Let's go. That's what I did when I first got on Twitch. Enjoy. Just take care of yourself. There's some crazy people on here. To be nice? Okay. Thank you. You're pretty safe in the Stardew Valley community, though. I personally have not encountered anyone in the Stardew Valley community of, like, at least the regular streamers who stream it on a regular basis that are, like, sus people. They're all pretty chill. I mean, you kind of have to, like, stream hundreds of hours of a cozy farming game. Oh my god, this part of the song always makes me panic a little bit. Good song. Just gotta be in the mood for it. I'm gonna have to... How close have you gotten me? Have y'all gotten me today? I got lots of follows today. Hold on. 415? I'm gonna have to think of some weird thing to eat again.
This is where the fun starts.
Damn it! Oh, hey, thank you for the follows, Jessica. Seasonal peeps are always a solid thing to go to. I wonder what... if, there's gonna be any weird seasonal peeps this upcoming holiday. Way back in the day. In the before times, before I was doing Stardew on a regular basis. I had a hot tamales peep. If you're not familiar with the candy hot tamales, it's like a cinnamon flavor of candy. And let me tell you, it wasn't it for a peep. Just like a sugar-coated marshmallow, for those of you who are not aware. It was not, oops, it was not a vibe. I don't know who thought of that and was like, yes, this is a great idea. By the way, if you're watching me do this and you're like, what are you doing? I am so over waiting for snake vertebrae. I'm increasing my chances manually. Right now I have plenty of seeds. This is not an issue. So, we will be replanting this, just not yet. You save scrubbed to get your vertebrae? You see, I would on any other file. I would. But the thing about Sapling is I'm going to be doing this challenge for a very, very long time. So I'm just gonna wait until the RNG gives me things naturally. Because otherwise, if I just scrub for things, like, immediately, like, I'm gonna run out of things to do. I'm just gonna be, like, a sad version of Task Guy. So I'm just letting the copium flow through me. But yes, scrubbing would be a great way to handle this situation. Same thing with the mushroom hat. And I swear to God, if I don't get the living hat on this file, I'm cursed. I'm a cursed individual. It would be insane not to get the living hat on this file. Oh no! Please. Oh, I also finished the Golden Sun games again. I was sad once I finished the second game. I was like, no, I finished it already, man? Aw. If you are unfamiliar with the Golden Sun series, it's a JRPG series for the Game Boy Advance. They were just recently added to the Switch's Virtual Console. One of my favorite game series of all time. Such a good series. And so I played them again. And it still slaps to this day. So good. Strong recommend. If you like RPGs and fun adventures. That was probably one of the first games that got me into, game- Oh, are you fucking kidding me? You're joking! 2 snake skulls in a row? That's just rude. That's just rude, man. Oops. Can we get 3 for 3? You think? No. Worthless shit. You know what we should do tonight? Let's go try and get some more treasure troves for the golden mask and the cog. Why not? Live a little. Mm-hmm. I'm Mr. Brown Eyes. Anyway. Let's do a cursory glance for wormy areas. Humphrey? That better be enough. If that's not enough at this point, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I've had the strangest RNG on this file. Okay. Let us work on our wood chipper situation. Cat in the way, just like mine. Anyone else in chat have pets? Well, you might be in Adland. Never mind. Just kidding. No questions for you. Sick. Three dogs and a ferret? Oh my god, those fluffy little noodles. I wanted a ferret for the longest time, but I figured that I would have a hard time taking care of one. My playlist has restarted. Uh-oh. Rip Toby Keith! I would like to get a dog. But not just yet. I fill you up. Let's have a party. Let's have a party. Red Solo cup. I filled you up. Proceed to party. Proceed to party. You didn't want 3 dogs, but your wife talked you into it? That sounds about right. Well, first, you get the first dog, and then you need another dog to be a friend of the first dog. And then, you need another friend for that dog. And so on and so forth. Do the 3 dogs try and sleep in your bed with you? I can only imagine how chaotic that would be. I just have the 1 cat, but this cat still manages to take up, like, the most amount of bed that I've ever seen. It's insane. No, they don't sleep in bed? Probably for the best. I'm sorry. That's the sincerity of this part in the song. It's so good. Key change! Let's have a party! Let's have a party! Doo doo boop. Boop boo doo boop. Okay. So tomorrow's Friday. Oh, can I do that another round of that? Nah, no, I cannot. Let's have a party. Doop boo doop boop. Boop boo doop boop. So look up. You know, come to think of it, I think I've only been to precious few parties where red solo cups have been a thing. I've been misled by dearly departed Toby Keith. I thought this would be part of my life. I was lied to. Ooh! Okay. Chippy chippy choppa choppa dooba dooby dabba dabba. Okay, today may be the last day that we're playing for today. But we will be back on Monday. Likely with more saplinging, unless something else comes up. I will be posting the schedule in the Discord, !Discord, if you would like updates on the schedule every week. And I don't ping you unless you want to be pinged. You get to sign up for the ping rolls. I don't think I've ever done an everyone or a here pin ever since I set up the alerts. Or the different roles. So that, no worries. You do not have to worry about whatever. Just kidding. Come out here. You useless pig. Oh. I don't know about y'all, but like, I want to join Discords, but then I get pinged, like, so much, and it makes my little anxious heart panic. Getting pinged all the time. Fandom! Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate you. Yes, 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 yes! Cilantro! Let's go! Yes! We've trapped the pigs outside once more. Chippy chippy choppa choppa doopy doopy dabba dabba. I'm gonna be so good at picking up crops by the end of this challenge. Just you wait. If you were wondering how many plots I have on the farm, by the way, I have just about 1,000. Oh, no. It's more like 900. Slightly more than 900, I think. The pings and even just the notifications, when the default isn't muted, is too much. Absolutely. I 100% feel you. Trying to max out friendships with everyone? Getting there? That was always one of the most difficult parts of perfection for me. I always used to do it by, like, just finding people, their, like, individual liked goods, and I've since discovered that is not a good way to do it if you want to do it, like, super efficiently. And I'm hoping it's gonna be a lot easier this time by just giving everybody feet. Except for Penny. Gotta be conscious about animals or whatever. It is disturbing to me that so many people are like, yes, give me animal feet. I love this. Why? You like to pick like 5 people and focus on them? Yeah, I haven't quite nailed down how I'm gonna do it. I think I'm definitely gonna be doing it something like that. I should probably... I'm definitely planning on, like, gifting, like, iridium feet on birthdays. And then, like, go from there. Because you know, I used to really be into, like, the villager friendship and like, dating part of this game, but after a while, the same things that everybody says kind of get a little stale. Which is more a reflection of just how long I've been playing the game than anything, because there's so much to this game. There's lots of dialogue and stuff, but I feel like I've seen 99.9% of it at this point. You have 16 maxed plus spouse, and 10 at 8, and the rest are like 3 to 6, so almost there. Which person has the least amount of hearts? Okay, I realize you all are no pregnancy, right? Base, 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 base. Tortellini was able to have babies. Thank God you didn't. I would have been so annoyed. Penny? I'm right there with you. Your kid was last. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's how mine always was. Oh my... Chat, I didn't think about it. Should I have a kid? Wait, I won't have to be asked that question, because I'm roommating Krobas. You know? Yeah, I'm right there with you. I've had my files with children. That's enough. They never progress past, like, little worm crawling phase. Well, they turn into toddlers, but they never get any bigger than that. That always kind of made me a little sad. Any Harvest Moon enjoyers in chat? Or we all youngins here who didn't play those kind of video games? Or, well, they're also called Story of Seasons nowadays. You do a little? Hell yeah. That was my first farming sim. The OG Harvest Moon. which is also on the SNES Virtual Console if you wanted to check it out. Though I have to admit, if you've played Stardew Valley and you go to play the original Harvest Moon, you're gonna be like, this is trash garbage. With the additions that Stardew Valley has made, it's just, it does not compare anymore, not remotely. So yeah, temper your expectations. It's an old game, like one of the first of its type, so. Just know that. It was fantastic for its era. You ain't a youngin', but you never played? It was definitely not a popular game. Who introduced it to me? I think it may have been my brother. He did not know what he started. Why do I have so much sap? Why is this in here? What the? Alright. What are the main differences? Does it have villager relationships, or is it all just farming? It has villager relationships, and it has farming, but everything is very simple. Except for one of the big differences is like in a lot of them your animals can die. So if that seems rough for you to deal with, maybe don't play some of the old Harvest Moon games. Because I definitely had, you know, my soul broken a couple times as a kid playing that. Oh, hi, Manny. Oh, so hi, Visual Stardew. Does it have strange bun? No. You can't even make anything, like, specific in, like, the original one. I think you can cook in later ones, though. What am I doing? But yeah. You can plant, like, 4 crops. You can have a cow and a chicken. The animations take forever. The characters are pretty one-dimensional. But, that being said, I'm still fond of the games. How much do you have to neglect the animals before they die? I think it depends on the game, but like you have to neglect them pretty hard. like weeks of no food, and then they'll even like give you warnings, like they'll get sick before they die. And like you can give them medicine and start giving them food and they'll be fine again. But if you don't, you have like the whole town shows up for a funeral. And they're like, rip, they messed up. They killed this poor little cow. They sucked so bad at their job. They killed this cow. Poor little Melissa. Murdered in her youth. You love how lenient Stardew is with animal care? Well, I think that was very much like an older farming sims thing. Like, they don't do that to you anymore. Like, I think they realize that people form pretty strong, like, emotional connections to their animals in farming sims like that. And so they largely stopped, like, making it so your animals could die. Because they didn't want people to be depressed while they were playing their cozy little farming game. Which, good idea. Good idea to not make people depressed when they're just trying to live their cute little farming game life. Good job. I'm proud. I forgot to go get these done today. Oh well. We'll do it tomorrow. Oops. Oops. I need more of these. We might have to turn in some of our, stingrays for more, mahogany seeds. Oh my god. I might... Do I want to get another... I might want to get another fish pond. I might want one more. I think that's what I want. I think that's what I want. I hate that I'm saying that, because that's ridiculous. But, like, I'm scaling so slowly in the tree situation. I really should have paid more attention to this sooner. But I thought it would be I thought it would be fine! Ayo. This song slaps. Oops. For the 5th straight day, you forgot to buy coal. That's painfully relatable. I had the intention of buying the Desert Warp Totem recipe from the Desert Trader for, I shit you not, like, months in-game, and every time I would go to the desert, I would forget. My profits now! Brim bum bum brim bum bum brim bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Yeah. Oops. This song has no right to go so hard. You only bought the desert and beach obelisks? You don't see a need for the others? You wouldn't really need them unless you were going for perfection, to be honest. At least that's how I personally feel about it. Oh, I forgot about these. Oh, well, shit. I'm glad I looked down here. At once upon a time, and hopefully I will one day do this series again. I was making all of the recipes in Stardew Valley. And I ended up making the banana pudding recipe, and I was very sad. I don't especially like banana, which is definitely a part of it. But I was making it vegan as well, because your boy's lactose intolerant. So I didn't want to be shitmans from all the milk that's in pudding. And it ended up so freaking lumpy and bad and terrible. I did a very bad job. I think, shockingly enough though, the algae soup recipe that I made, not that bad. It's pretty good, actually. Genuine. It was probably very good to you too, for you too, because it had like those like, what are they called, like spirulina or whatever, algae in them. Okay. I lied, I want to do one more day. Said I was gonna quit right now, but I want to do one more. Good luck, Stressica. Oh. Oh! It's already the 27th? Holy shit. Time sure flies. I realized I didn't go to bed early enough last night. I forgot! No! I'm doing bad at pig murder! Tater! You would like to try pink cake? That one is one that, like, I was doing some research into. The pink cake is technically impossible to create in the real world because there's no pink melons like there are in game. Like, hold on, do I have some? This kind of melon does not exist. There is no pink melon as such. So I would have to completely kind of fudge things. But pink cake does sound delightful. You were lurking because brain was bad, but you feel better now? Let's go. No. No love for you. Please. No. No! Okay. Alright. Please. Please move. Aha! Let's go. I'm glad your brain is doing better. That always sucks. One of the most annoying things about having mental health issues when your brain is being an asshole. Surely we'll get the mushroom hat today. Surely. 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 No love for you, just death. I did say there was no love in this stream earlier, I think. So that tracks. Oh boy. Okay, do I have... Oh, she's not gonna make anything today because it's a festival. I do have enough for another pond, though. So that's good. I think I'm gonna go do some fishingy, maybe. Wait, hold on. Is there a way to look at, like... Is there a way to look at fish by, season on the... all seasons, winter, summer. Okay. I still have red snapper? Huh? Oh, I need rain for that. Okay. Oh, well, I could have used any of those 3 days to get it, but I guess not. Push it, push it. Shad, okay. Sardine, we got it. Anchovy, we got it. Smallmouth bass. Midnight crap. Wally, we got it. Wait, do we got it? We don't have Wally. Uh-oh. Just got triggered real bad because of something you thought you were over for a long time. You guess you can't just power through everything. Man, I hate when that happens. Like, no. I'm fine now. I'm healed perfectly. I would never have another issue ever again. Okay, I guess we can get a sea cuke. and a schmalbacore. So let's go. Let's go do that for today until like 4-ish p.m. Two cacas. Aw. Do 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 do. Push it, push it. Wow. Chat, what's your favorite soda? I'm torn between, like, just regular ass Coke and, like, Sprite. I guess I'm a basic bitch. You went outside and there was a shitload of snow. Let's go! Can I have some? I, like, live in an area where I should absolutely have, like, a decent amount of snow, but I have, like, none right now. It's so depressing. Regular ass Coke for sure. Let's go. You know, not a big fan of Pepsi. Unless it's cherry Pepsi. Cherry Pepsi slaps. Cherry Pepsi better than cherry Coke. Please, I know I missed one. Do it again. Thank you. Although that, like, Sprite Limonade stuff that I was told to pick up from the grocery store also slaps. That stuff's really good. Ooh! And, like, pineapple soda? Also really good. I haven't had pineapple soda in a long time, though. Couldn't drink cola for the longest time because you had too much whiskey and colas at some point? No. There's a reason why I can't have margaritas. Oh, no, never mind. I was like, oh, I should go to Cleanse and get these done. I can't do that. Fucking holiday today. I feel like this isn't... Did I need anything else? Did I already catch what I needed to? I think I did. Wow, a singular piece of bait! My favorite! You were able to tell Pepsi from Cola just by the smell for like half a year? Then what happened? Uh-oh. Someone stole your nose, didn't they? Bubblegum flavored soda. I've never had that. Although I do feel like another cursed flavor of soda is on my horizon. If you're unaware, there's a highlight on my channel that you can check out of me drinking ranch soda. Yes, it is as bad as it sounds. Tasted like unwashed scalp. How'd you know? I just have a fourth sense for these things. You did hear ranch soda. Yes. There's a highlight on my channel. You can watch it. It was a sub goal, and chat smashed it out of the park. For Mary Chrysler. They even goaded me into, like, drinking it multiple times. I don't... Chat, I do these things so you don't have to. I also tried that cola seltzer, which was unholy. Whoever thought that was a good idea? Why did you do this? It was all America themed, and I was like, this should have been my first clue. But yeah, who knows? I'm gonna be going to the same area that I got the ranch soda in. Before my birthday subathon next month. So who knows? Maybe I'll pick something up. What other cursed foods have I thought of trying? Well, currently, I don't know why, Twitch has decided to only show my follower goal, but we also have a sub goal going for, at 50 followers, I'm gonna eat some crickets. And I'm afraid of bugs. So, that's another cursed thing we're trying. It's only cursed because I'm afraid of bugs. Bugs are a perfectly valid form of protein. But, let's see, what else have I thought of trying? The strange bun. I've already started developing a recipe for it. It makes me sad to think about, but I would absolutely do it. I'm kind of like a raccoon. I will eat anything. I will put any food item in my mouth. I will do it. I might be scared, but I'll do it anyway. Crunchy tomatoes? No. Anything but that. Oh god. Gonna have more Stardew Valley cooking again? Hopefully. People I live with aren't super comfortable with letting me use the kitchen, so. That's a whole thing. Otherwise, yeah, I would be doing that like once a month. That sounds so fun. It was lots of fun coming up with recipes for stuff. Like the, have I done both of the... I have done both of the algae soups at this point. Those were interesting to develop. Waiting for sea cucumber recipes. I'm both excited and scared for that one. Because the recipe is like, sea cucumber flour tortilla. Excuse me? What? What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, God. But yeah. Sounds legit. About that. Okay, I think, do I need some of these? Do. I think I need tilapia. Smalbacore? Sure. Oh yeah, nobody did any checks today. Yo! Rando so barrel! Let's go. That's super cool. No ankles are safe. Every single ankle in a 20-mile radius is being simultaneously bitten by Rando right now. We bite at dawn, Rando. Nah, right now! I love that emote. It's so cursed. Okay. Bedtime. No pigs in the barn. 41% cozy. So close to the magic. Oh my god, chat. That was it. That was the first. I'm a little sad. I didn't think I would be. I thought I was already emotionally devoid enough. I thought I was beaten down by the world enough to not care about my little piggies being murdered in the night by coyotes, but rip. You missed it? Sorry. We didn't. We committed a murder in Stardew Valley. Yikes. Okay. What a way to end stream. What a way to end stream. One of them was murdered. Actually, hold on. Let's go out there and check. BRB, you're gonna clip it. Coriander looks stressed and paranoid today. It seems like something bad happened last night. Whoops. Stop! No! I'm trying to check on my piggies. Cilantro. Okay. Fucking, where's the other one? Did we get a 2 for 1 special? Hello? Oh my god. For real? Did one sneak back into the barn, maybe? Are you a different one? No, you're cilantro. Hold. Oh, one did sneak back into the barn. I was like, holy shit. The soap herb made it. I think it was Coriander that died. Right? No. Who died? Okay. Well. Are y'all paranoid? Leakers looks really happy today. Okay. I'm sorry. That's it. That's it. We're done. That's it. We're finished. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. All right. Let's see. One piggy went to the market. Expert clip title. Oh my god, Corcus is live! Corcus hasn't been live in 3 billion years. Let's go say hi to Corcus. Congrats of getting rid of the pig, thank you. Here's the raid messages. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. Thank you so much everyone for the follows. We had so many follows today. Thank you so much. And thank you for the raid, Habs. Thank you to those of you who stuck around from the raid. Y'all the realest. I appreciate you so much. If you watched an ad, if you breathed and existed, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. And I will see you all next week. Monday is my next stream. I will see you then. We're gonna have some more fun things on the horizon, I'm sure. Oh, and if you want to see my schedule for the next week, make sure to join the Discord, where I update my schedule every week. And you will not get pinged unless you want to. All right. Love you all. Bye.